Run, and I might not chase you.
Hey, wanna play tag? I'm bored. Let's play a game.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Bryling. We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done. Very subtle.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I imply that you'd be meeting for purposes other than court business? You must forgive me.
Hold your tongue, wizard, or you're likely to lose it.
I should very much like to see you try it, my dear steward.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court?
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
Thane Bryling.
You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Feel free to return
Trouble
to
on
me
the
with
roads
questions.
and cities means
The
less
Blue
commerce.
Palace is an
Less
open
commerce
forum.
means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only
Be
a
quick.
problem for
I have
people
little
who can't
patience for
afford to
mundane
hire their own
concerns.
security.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Haffingar. Thank you, my thanes.
Steward, I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
Miss Stentor, these are quite expensive. I trust you know how limited the Hold's funds are at this time.
Yes, and I'm also aware of how necessary my divinations and wards have been in the city's defense. My experiments are all I ask for in return.
Very well. I am the Jarl's steward.
I've seen Jarls come and
If you have
go.
court
This one
business
only
to tend
became
to,
Jarl because her
you
husband
talk to
died.
me.
She'll be replaced in a matter of months. On threat of what exactly? This city wouldn't...
I need to get into the Pelagius
Now, if
wing.
you'll excuse me, my work...
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it.
What do you suggest?
Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
Listen to you, speaking of sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Eriker.
And what would my impetuous
The
thane
Jarl is
Ryling
not to be
suggest
disturbed with
instead?
common affairs of court.
Simple.
You direct
Let the
those
Empire
concerns to
fight
me.
its own war. With its
Watch your
own
feet.
funds, and
Got
without
lots of things to take care of.
hijacking
What do you
supplies
need?
Let Haffingar rebuild.
My lady,
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
you're not that naive.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Ertie going in every year to clean out the spiders.
The Stormcloaks only rebel because
Falk asked me to check it out.
Skyrim as its personal
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick.
That's what I told
It
her. I
took a
said,
week for
I
me to
don't give
feel
a
better.
fuck. I didn't realize my microphone was off. You didn't tell me, Gears.
If Ertie caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, no, 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 don't do it. It's going to crash. Or freeze up. Might as well be a crash. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, it froze up. And it says, not responsive. Crap. Do over. We'll try it again. Yeah, I had no idea that my microphone was off. So I'm just over here chatting away. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nobody said nothing. Well, I'm back. Yeah, I spent this morning in the backyard cutting out a pretty good sized branch on a cherry plum tree that had core rot. And then I split up all the wood. So yeah, I had a good workout this morning. I mean, it wasn't like a whole cord of wood or anything, but it was enough. Swinging that maul around, splitting wood, that'll give you a workout. Yeah, it gives me some more stuff to burn during the winter. So that's good. And I cleaned up some other stuff in the backyard, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. Starting to get warm. Time to come inside and play some Skyrim. I'll be back out there tomorrow. I got to take care of changing out all the sprinkler heads back there too. That's going to be a project. First need to locate them all, then got to dig them up, then replace them. Not looking forward to it, but got to do it. I have kind of a, I don't know, the way I look at it now that I'm retired is if I do at least one project every day, whatever it may be, that I'll stay on top of things and eventually everything will get done. Oh, that was another thing I did. I took off, there's a door from the garage to the backyard that was dragging on the concrete. So I took it off and I slapped a square on it, and the bottom of the door was way out of square. So I marked it square and then took a saw to it, a hand saw, actually a bow saw, and sawed the bottom of the door. So now it opens and closes without dragging on the concrete. So that's a bonus. But yeah, those hinges were pretty rusty. I had to hit them with some WD-40 and let it sit for a while, then come back to them to knock the pins out. Upgrade your woodcutter axe to legendary. Actually, I guess I did, because I used a Sawzall with like an 8-inch blade that was pretty aggressive on the teeth, maybe 10 teeth per inch. No, less than that. 4 or 6 teeth per inch. So pretty aggressive. And that's how I cut it. Alright, well, I guess we didn't save, so we gotta go all the way back to the Blue Palace. What the heck? Really, dude? Oh, he jumps too. You little jumper. I think it was the first time I've seen one of those. Markarth Norte. So I guess we got to go all the way back to Solitude. Listen to Varnius again. Since I don't have autosaves on at all, I think I need to remember to save the game more. I used to have a nice little chainsaw, little, I think 18-inch blade, Husqvarna, but I never really used it, so I ended up giving it to a friend of mine who had some property, and he could actually make much better use of it. That would have been nice to have today, but, you know, I guess it's okay. It got to a good home, so... And the Sawzall did the job. Just took a little bit longer. And tore up my thumb a little bit. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, I got a blister and the blister popped and it happens.
This better be good.
I'm used to it. When I actually worked in the trade, you know, we'd get cuts all the time dealing with sheet metal. So you just wrapped them with some duct tape and went back to work. I know, not really that sanitary. Yeah, but I survived. I'm still here. I didn't even wrap it with duct tape. I just kept working. I'm like, oh, that was a blister and I popped it. Oh, wow. Okay. Back to work. As they say, feces occur.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. Father says that he won't let you anymore.
Take pity on an old madman.
Sure.
Who among you can help me?
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear
for
the
a sawzall
maids,
for a lot
Una
of
and
things.
Erdi,
Yeah,
know how to
sawzall's a good
enter it for
tool.
cleaning. Surely
Especially if
they
you
could help
got
for such an
a selection of
important matter.
blades, you know.
Who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Well, save your game. And then we're going to go into the Blue Palace and try to get into Pelagius Wing. We're going to have to listen to Varnius again. Sliding up. Yes, coffee. I got a cup right here. So Una was upstairs, right? She's not there. Somebody
swear to
downstairs.
you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone
There
to
she is.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Hafengar's people.
Not on your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdi going
What's
in
up,
every year
Iron?
to clean out the spiders.
Dragonbridge is under Imperial control.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Said, I don't give a fuck.
If you really want to, just be careful of
Let
the
me in.
ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Tell Captain Aldous I sent to assign a few
If Erdi caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Thank you.
Alright,
Yard
so
Ellis.
we're going to save the
About the
game here
cave.
again. And then we're going to go talk to Falk.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well.
What?
You can rest easy.
How?
You're
Okay.
dismissed.
That is... What?
Steward, I have an idea that might help to
What-
boost the
what?
morale of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall.
How did we become a guard?
General Tully
Oh my god, that's
from the
crazy.
Blue Palace to
I've
Castle
got what I
Dower
came for.
in all
Better
the
get back to
land.
Dragonbridge.
What a fine idea, my Jarl.
Alright, well...
However, I would suggest we wait until the
Oh,
war
won't
is
let me
ended.
kill him.
After all,
I figure I'm a
General
guard. I'll
needs
just
his
get away with
soldiers
killing
out in the
everybody,
field,
right?
fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer
It
here.
won't let me through the door either.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no change in
Can't
this.
talk to myself. Can't kill myself.
But when this war is won,
That is the weirdest freaking bug I have ever seen.
Yes, my Jarl.
All right, well we're gonna go back to a different save because I have never ever changed to being a guard. How the heck did that happen? It won't let me put it
I
away.
need the following reagents for my studies.
It will let me go into sneak mode.
Miss Stentor.
You need to face a door
Quite
first.
expensive. I trust you know how limited the Hold's funds are. at this
I guess it was
Yes, and I'm also aware of how necessary my
Looking through the
divination
keyhole,
has been to the
right?
city's defense. My experiments are all I ask for in return.
Very well.
I am
But
facing a
suspect
door.
Her Grace will not be pleased.
And I've seen Jarls come and go. This one only became Jarl because her husband died.
All right.
She'll be replaced. in
That
12
is
months.
really freaking weird.
Miss Stentor, watch your tongue in the Jarl's court.
On threat of what exactly? This city.
All right, we're gonna do that again because that is really really weird. Thank you, Todd. Have you ever become a guard? I didn't even have any skooma. You know, I could see that happening if I like drank skooma. All I did was save the game, and all of a sudden I was a guard. I was like, what? Alright. So let's not save the game so that we don't become that guard over there. There's Varnius.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Orna?
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control.
So she must be upstairs because she's not downstairs.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh my gosh, is it going to freeze up again? It's going to crash. Oh, is that the kind of day it's going to be? Really, God? Is that the kind of day it's going to be? All right, well, if that's the kind of day it's going to be, we're doing something completely freaking different. Discovered through having too many mods. Yeah. Yeah, I've never ever seen that before. Should we do it on normal? Let's do it on normal. What's up, Norman? So we're gonna play a little Horizon Zero Dawn instead, because Skyrim doesn't want to play nice with me today. So I give it the bird.
Aloy! Aloy!
Picking berries.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
What am I exporting? My archery skills?
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There.
That's really a sad story,
Come
you know.
on.
Poor little girl gets shunned. Poor Aloy. She's lucky she didn't break her neck.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Yep, some kind of cave.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places. boss said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Go to the light. Look out for the rats. What else we got here? So I really like the camera in this. I guess we can... Bats!
There's something up ahead. What's that? A dead person. There's something shiny there.
Pretty brave, picking it off a dead body. The cutscenes are really good in this.
Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this?
Oh, apparently we gotta go this way.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. More lights. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Required settings for nearby Halo locks.
It changed color. The door changed color too. It did it.
this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
So it's definitely story driven, right? You're kind of locked into playing through the story. So much like The Witcher. But yeah, the graphics are really good. The cutscenes are really good. The story's really good.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
Let's find out.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
Dead bodies everywhere and she's not freaking out. I know a lot of little girls would be freaking out. Ever played a Horizon game? Don't really know what it's about. Well, this is Aloy, and it's about Aloy's story. She is an outcast, and she's hanging out with a guy named Rost, and she just fell into a hole in the earth, and she found this little thing that she has on her ear.
He found me. Rost
and
found me.
that lets her
down here.
See things.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
And you can run, and you can roll, and you can jump.
Aloy!
Oh, Mother be praised.
That's
Come,
Rost.
Bro. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Defiant little girl.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Start him young.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything.
We descend to the valley now. Follow.
So like I said, story driven. But good story.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy.
Now we get to learn.
You need to stay close and do as I say.
It's kind of like the beginning tutorial, right?
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Usually. Oh, this is Horizon Zero Dawn.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
So the main thing you want to learn is how to hide, how to crouch.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
So the tall grass. Yeah.
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
You're walking around the mall? Okay.
Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
So we're learning how to hide from the watchers.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
Your HUD? Maybe. So we're hidden.
That's the last of them.
That's the little eye in the top center. So we're sneaking with Rost.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
Yes, Horizon
Now
Zero
stay close.
Dawn.
That herd should be just ahead.
Because Skyrim didn't want to play nice with me, so I said, screw you. We're going to go play some Horizon Zero Dawn. So, we're still a little kid Aloy.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Then he is a fool.
Then he is a fool.
Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Totally picking plants. So they're pretty easy to find. They've got a little line sticking up from them.
There. See them?
It's
These
like
are called
this-
striders.
This one. So we have watchers and striders.
Get! Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
Those are rocks. That's a rock. That's a plant. We want all the medicinal plants we can get. I think that's a rock. That's a rock. Alright, let's go catch up to Rost.
Aloy, come now. Aloy, over here. Aloy, come now.
I'm here, I'm here.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy, unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me. Aloy, throw a rock
Hold. Oh, okay. She got him. Or he got him.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
That would be ridgewood.
Good. I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow. Here, stay low on the grass and be quiet. It is time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
Canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, Be ready to roll out of the way. Again! Keep firing! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Where are you going, Rost? Gave up? Didn't like the targeting system? Yeah.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they took.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Oh, yes, I will. You watch. I'm a defiant little redhead.
Aloy!
Need to do this slowly and quietly.
So we're gonna wait him out. That's that one. What about this one? Oh, he's right there.
Can't let them see me.
You never understood it? Well, you're trying to sneak through. Basically, you're tagging them, these watchers, and you're watching their path. And then you can highlight their path so you can still see it. And while they're going the other way, you sneak by.
Got to be careful.
And collect stuff. So now we find another one. And then we tag him, highlight his path. And then we got 36 feet that way to where the boy is. Field of view is too short. You can walk near them or behind their head, ignoring the pathway.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
So we wait. Because we don't have a bow or a weapon at this point. We're just learning how to sneak and mark pathways. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. More stuff for arrow shafts. We'll take it.
There he is. Hey.
What? How is this? Shh.
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this?
Because I'm badass.
How is this possible?
Then we get back to Ross.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
You.
Smack! Right upside the head.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother!
Nice catch. Aim for his head. Now I think we're gonna knock the rock from his hands.
Hey!
Children, away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
Evil playthrough?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Well, if I would have aimed for his head, that
Aloy,
would have been an evil playthrough.
We are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes.
A no bullshit playthrough?
I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes.
It's not
Follow.
ladylike, though. Who says she has to be ladylike? She like tomboy. Yeah, rabbits are hard to hit, ain't it? Time for a swim. The machines. Kind of like this Ross guy.
Rost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that. Deal with him quickly.
So yeah, I have played a little bit, but I figured I'd start over from the beginning. $121, let's go.
He said we go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Hey, what's up, Blake?
Aloy, you're here.
Did someone forget we were supposed to go hunting this morning?
No, I did not forget. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
Uh-oh.
Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say Skyrim. I started off playing Skyrim, but it didn't want to play nice with me.
I'll go gather the parts, but
so I said, screw you, Skyrim. We're going to go play some Horizon
Aloy,
Zero Dawn.
that
I
man
can go
breaks
back
the
to
law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
All right, Odd Grata.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
So that should open the map, huh? Where's the map? Where's my map? I don't know where my map is. But I think we're gonna start this fire and put a save right here. And then we're gonna see if we can get
That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows.
So we're going to save this right here. And let's see if Skyrim's going to play nice now. Because I really did want to play Skyrim. But I was having trouble in the Blue Palace. I don't know, it kept freezing up. Trying to do the Pelagius wing in the Blue Palace. But yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn does, I mean, it looks really good. I love the graphics. The story's good. The gameplay is fun, you know, where you can jump roll, you can sneak, you can, you know, use the bow, the spear. The tripcaster is fun too. You can set traps. So it does have a lot of really cool features in it, and I'm sure I'll play it more in the future. Will it replace Skyrim? No, never. But considering it was free, to me anyway, yeah, worth it. Something fun to do, you know, if Skyrim's giving me a hard time. I'm like, okay, screw you, we're out of here. Don't be giving me a hard time. So we'll see if it wants to play, or if it wants to be a pain in my ass. Final Fantasy Remake? No. Never played any of the Final Fantasy games. You have to remember that I wasn't really best melee combat. Well, okay. I didn't really play video games, you know. I came from the era of playing, you know, Pac-Man, Defender, Asteroids, Centipede, big arcade games like that in the arcades when I was young. And then I didn't play video games for years until I got injured, until 2004. And then I started playing Morrowind, and I got hooked on the whole Elder Scrolls universe. So from Morrowind, went straight into Oblivion, and then from Oblivion into Skyrim. And then I dabbled in things like Witcher and some other games, you know, but oh my gosh.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues.
I don't know what happened to that save. But yeah, none of them ever really came close to the kind of open world gameplay that I got from Skyrim. And especially from modded Skyrim. Nothing really ever came close. So yeah, I play them, but I always keep coming back to Skyrim. Alright, we're not even going to do that quest. We're not going to do that. We are going to go way down here and take care of this. Mercer's house, and also this place. Deal with the skooma dealers. So that's where we're going. Actually, you know what? Let's go do a leap of faith on our way. There's a nice one over here. There was just right again for Skyrim, yeah. Your mom introduced you to retro games. She's big into Pac-Man. Yeah, I mean, we We used to just spend a lot of time at the arcade. We have 2 more. Yeah, Spy Hunter. Well, we had pinball machines.
I've
actual
dived in
pinball
murkier
machines.
waters.
Cadillac and dinosaurs? Few pinball machines and some other fun games. Wonder Boy 3? Not familiar with any of those. Centipede and Asteroid? Yeah, Asteroids. And then they got more hectic as you went up in levels. My favorite was Galaga. I could play Galaga forever. You stack the ships and you'd have 2 ships and yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man was... The air is frigid. Oh no. Better put a hood on. Otherwise we're going to start taking damage from being cold. Dig Dug. What about Donkey Kong? You remember Donkey Kong? What about Defender? What about Frogger? You remember Frogger? There was one that was kind of it would play little cutscenes, and you were a guy, you know, Pip-Boy Fallout 4, Mario, yeah. Marble Madness, yeah. Some good ones. What's up, Cookie? How am I? I'm doing good. I was splitting wood all morning. I was cutting a tree and splitting wood. And so I decided, okay, that's enough workout for today. We're going to go play. I wasn't going to get into the sprinklers. Oh, and I took off a door. I have a door from the garage to the backyard. It was dragging on the concrete because, you know, the house shifts depending on the time of year, right? So in the summertime, the house shifts and you can't open the darn door. So I took the door off the hinges and took it out back and I've got a bow saw and marked it and cut a little bit off the bottom of the door so now it doesn't drag, and then rehung the door. So yeah, had a little bit of a project this morning. But I'm like, okay, that's enough for today. Let's go play some Skyrim. And then I went and go play Skyrim, and it wasn't playing nice trying to do the Pelagius Wing quest for Sheogorath. So then we said, the heck with that, and we went and played a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. And then we're coming back to Skyrim. How are you flying? WTF? Okay, well, I have a few things going on. I have the paraglider mod, yes. So and I have magical jumping. So this is magical jumping. And then that's the paraglider. So if I jump up high enough and pull the paraglider, then I can, well, here. Let's get the paraglider. Paraglider, okay. Then I can paraglide. But I can also, I have skydiving, so I can drop off the paraglider and go into skydiving. Now, I don't think you can get it on Xbox. You can get it on Xbox? But skydiving's fun. You can actually dive faster, too. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. Can you get that mod on Xbox? I doubt it. It's going to require Nemesis. And so different behavior files. I'm pretty sure that hasn't been implemented yet on Xbox. Yeah, I've seen Fallout, but you know, the whole post-apocalyptic world is not really my genre. I'm going to throw a save right here. Just because we have no autosaves, so we're going to just throw saves in every now and then on our way to Riften. What do we have going on here? It's Maik.
Come on, let's see
I am
what you're
staying
made
out
of.
of this.
Prepare to die.
Yeah!
Oh, what happened?
I killed him, Maik.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
I like how I dressed him up. Please get a mod that show your level stats and time and stuff like that, please.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like a bunch of HUD. I decided to come back to Skyrim.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Your Wi-Fi, yeah. If you really want to know my level stats, here you go. I'm level 50. And here's my stats. So lockpicking's at 81. Sneak's at 85. Light armor's at 100. Archery's at 100. One-handed's at 83. Two-handed at 100. I'm randomly doing whatever the heck I want to do today, Fat. That's what I'm doing. High yield mining. Gotta love it. Ebony smithing. Gotta love that too. Yeah, this is the background here is called Pretty Girls. I'm cracked at Skyrim. Sunhelm to immersive HUD. It'll show me if I'm hungry or thirsty. It shows up in the bottom right. Currently, I'm not hungry or thirsty, but I also have yeah, I've been modding Elder Scrolls games since Morrowind. So I think I have... Okay, there you go. Hunger, 1%. Says well-fed, exhaustion, 5%, well-rested, thirst. So this will tell me 1%. Cold, 19%, chilly. So if I press my H key on the keyboard, it'll give me all of that information upper left. And if I'm actually hungry or thirsty, the little icons will show up bottom right. And it's telling me it's kind of cold out up at the top, the little snowflake. But I can toggle all that off and toggle it back on. But it's getting late, so we're going to set up a tent and spend the night. And I think we're going to make a little campfire. Yeah, that's through Sunhelm. You can, I'll show you that in a second. We're going to build a campfire first. I like getting rid of all of the HUD unless I need it. Yeah, but if I don't need it, I don't want it on my screen. We can make a roaring campfire. We don't have any food to cook, though. We can check our skills. So how's our skills doing? Firecraft, rank 1 through 4. Okay, 43%. So we can't. Trailblazer is also... Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Let's talk to the little bug. No. Bug. Exit skills. There we go. So we can warm up. The heat warms us, so we're warm now. That's what Sunhelm is telling me, but we're going to spend the night. Lie down. And sleep. And we'll do something like that. Fire leaves me feeling inspired and I'm thirsty. Get up. So you see the little drink icon bottom right corner? So it's telling me I'm thirsty. Well, I'm not hungry. Back up. Should be hungry. Destroy that. Look at the beautiful sunrise. Let's have something to drink. No, something to drink. There we go. Yeah, campfire mod is I really like it. If I'm playing like survival like I'm doing now with Sunhelm, because I don't have survival mode through AE because I'm not on AE, I'm on SE, but I can get pretty much all the survival stuff, you know, hunger, thirst, fatigue, and cold and warm, through Sunhelm. So yeah, look at them God rays, and look at that. That's the sun sprite that I got off of ENB forums and put on Rudy's ENB. So if you download the in the comments section my tweaked Rudy's ENB, it'll include that sun sprite. That sun sprite right there, which I thought was just really cool. There's also a sun flare, so if I get right on the edge, that's the sun flare. Yeah, I'm running God rays over here too. So not only do I get the ones from the game, but I also have some that are being added by Reshade and from Rudy's ENB. And yeah, when the sun's bright, it's... Oh yeah, my game crashes all the time. Crashes all the time, and sometimes for just really weird reasons that I don't know. So speaking of which, we should probably throw a save here, because the more we save, the more we will be saved, right? So we just saved our game. Here, let's go for a little flight. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dyndalon? Here's the thing though, my game used to crash vanilla, you know, with no mods. It would still crash sometimes. You can never have too many mods. There's just some really wonderful things like parallax textures that make things look three-dimensional, and little water puddles in the mud.
Should be set.
They'll also reflect light. The fact I have a first-person shadow. Okay. The fact I have a first-person body. It doesn't look like Skyrim. Yeah, I posted a video this morning about is it Skyrim or is it something else? It's and I think Gears said, you know, I think it's a little bit of both. It's Skyrim, right, but it's something else. Hand over your valuables,
or I'll gut you like a fish.
This is Beast HHBB. Gives them really cool looking feathered hair and stuff. Yeah, always worth playing. See if we can intimidate him.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
We need both daggers. Oh, hey!
Yeah! Yeah!
Take out the thief. Should I have a pick? You mean a PC? You need a PC? There's some good ones out there for a decent price. I mean, you can pick one up. You can probably get one that'll play Skyrim modded for between $800 to $1,000. Save up. This system I paid way too much for. I bought it when you couldn't get graphics cards, so I had to buy a pre-made system, and I think I picked it up for about $3,500. So that's pretty expensive, but I mean, I use this PC for a lot of different things, and I just mod the snot out of Skyrim. Yeah, that's why we call it auto conspiracy rather than autocorrect. It's a conspiracy. So, auto conspiracy. Slow to save up? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm older, I'm retired. I started working when I was 16 years old. I'm 55 now. So, yeah, I put a lot of money away. I made some good financial decisions when I was younger. I was able to retire at 52. Now I spend my time working on the house, taking care of the dogs, and modding the snot out of video games. Auto conspire afoot. The game is afoot. Sound like Sherlock. The air is comfortable. You need a game, but you're on you're 13. Well, when you're 16, you can get a job. Tell you what, when I was 13, I was stacking wood, I was mowing lawns, I was doing things like that in the neighborhood, you know, to make money. I don't know how things are nowadays, you know, if that's still something that's viable. But, you know, back when I was a kid, that's how we made money. We went through the neighborhood with a lawnmower and offered to mow people's lawns for $5. I mean, it'd probably be, you know, more than that now, but... Oh, hey.
Who are you trying to impress? Won't rest till you're dead. You dare challenge me? Not impressed. That one hurt. Just kidding.
You call yourself a Nord? Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
Hey, quit spitting green stuff at me. Try to mod your Skyrim on Xbox. You can get pretty close on Xbox. I recommend talking to Jag. Or talk to Queen. Those are a couple of people that are friends of mine. They both play on, well, Jag plays console and PC, but he's probably the definitive person for how to mod your Skyrim on Xbox that I would send people to. You know? The game's afoot. Yes. There are a lot of Xbox lists. There's a lot of combined mods for Xbox, so people have taken mods that they like. Jag and Queen, there are a couple of people, Queen Kiach, I think it's pronounced, I don't know how to pronounce it, but Queen is somebody who's just been a fan of my mods for a long time, but she hangs out in this channel sometimes. And then Jag has his own gaming channel, Jag 2.0, Jag Gaming. I think it's Jag Gaming. So I recommend checking him out, subscribing to his channel. Hop in there, talk to Jag. He'll help you out. Very helpful guy. Thank you, Ireshot, for posting that. So look at the link that Ireshot just put up there. That's to Jag's channel. And yeah, talk to him. He's a good guy, and he likes being helpful. and he likes seeing people enjoy their game, and he could guide you in the right direction for modding your Xbox. And there's Queen's channel. I used to play COD quite a bit. I used to be part of a gaming clan. But I really don't play first-person shooters anymore. Not really my gig.
I'll make this quick. Your destiny is sealed.
All right, Norman, see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Jag streams quite a bit. He's like me. He's retired. And he streams a bunch of different games. And like I said, he does PC as well as Xbox. Queen is she's on Xbox currently, and she's modded her game to look really nice too. So check out some of her videos, kind of give you an idea of what you can do. There's a lot you can do on Xbox for sure. And a lot of the mods that I really love and mods that I've made have been ported to Xbox. So you can get like Nico Roshi Creations, and you can get Bogasm, and you can get I Want Better Arrows. Those are all mods you can get on Xbox as well as PC. So when people ask me, hey, can I port this over to Xbox? I'm like, yeah, sure, do it. You know, let my console playing brethren enjoy it as well. And that's kind of how I am. You know, share it with everybody. I am definitely not one of the PC master race people, right? Okay, no. I don't care what platform you play on. I want you to have a good time. Yeah, don't forget about Ireshot either. They do seem kind of cool. And they've done a really good modding their game. The question was for people modding console. So I don't know if you can help out with that one, Ireshot, but glider and skydive. Okay, I think both of those. Well, let's take a look. I'm going to throw a save right here. And we're going to jump out and go take a peek. Right? I'm going to Alt-Tab. Let's pull up a new window. We're going to go right over to Nexus. And I'm going to take a look at the requirements for skydiving. And let's see what it requires. Dynamic key action framework, paraglider, payload interpreter, Project New Rain Nemesis. So I don't think you're going to get it. And paraglider. So if we open up paraglider, what does paraglider require? Paraglider requires address library, better jumping, and dynamic animation replacer. I think they have some kind of a DAR. So, do they have a dynamic animation replacer? Let's go to Bethesda.net. because that's where you're going to get your mods. So this is Bethesda.net. Starfield. Who cares about Starfield? Starfield Xbox. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, no, I don't care. Redfall. Official sites. Redfall. Fallout. Elder Scrolls Online. Free in-game bundle. Alright, so this is definitely probably not where I want to be. So I want to look for get mods on Xbox for Skyrim. See, I don't know anything about it. How to install mods, yeah. Best way to download mods on Xbox. Huh. So these are guides. Skyrim mods on Xbox. I'm sure you can. Bethesda website, install them in-game. So I would say, you know, go to Bethesda's website and see what they have available. That's what I would do. Ran into the tree.
Time to end this little game.
Yes.
All right, let's end this little game. Oh, you want to do a twin blade battle? Okay, we can do that. That was quick. All right, cool. We'll go back to the pig pokers. What is that guy doing swimming out there? You going for a swim? I gotta swim out and get you. Drippy, drippy. I'll take those, thank you. My doggy's laying right behind my chair, bumping into me. Gonna have to go. Okay, Blake, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that was a little bit of a stutter. Maybe we should throw a save right here, huh? Yeah, hopefully I have a good stream. We'll see. So far, after coming back, it's been running pretty good. Maybe it's just a problem with the Blue Palace.
What is
and
it?
that the Sheogorath quest for the Wabbajack. Because that's where I was having trouble. We still have coffee? We're out of coffee. Look at that. It's just not right. I think we have water, though. Alright, what were we doing here? Riftfield Manor. That's what we were doing. Should we go talk to Bald? Have I done? Yeah, many times. Many times. Not this playthrough, though. Let's talk to Bald.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
I'll make it worth your while.
We'll try bribing
You
him.
ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
Let me in or I'll kill you.
That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight.
Sure, let's go, Bald.
Good day.
That requires a key. So we can't pick it. But we should be able to get over the fence.
Never should have come here.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Here, you want another boot? Here, have another one. How about an arrow to the head? Knock your ass down. Oh, here, have another one? There you go. So long, Vald. Just run him through and take what you need off his corpse.
Silent as the grey fox.
Hit him with a chair! It says WWF. Oh, that's dated. I'm sorry.
Might pay off my bounty. Never enough gold. Walking just need one good haul. Oh.
Do you have a death wish?
Give me the wine. What did he have? He had some gold. Little bit of gold. Help yourself to anything in Mercer Frey's house. I would.
I learned to fight when I was a pup. Ah, I miss those days.
You were a pup? Sound like an orc. I didn't know you were canine. Nothing really worth stealing in there. Let's see if we sneak up on some more of these guys.
Just to hand over the gold.
Ooh, Debella statue. Snag.
Always have to fight back.
They got Black Briar mead. Little tundra cotton. I used to be mass conjuring mechanic, or maniac, and I took an arrow to the head.
Don't sound like much fun, though.
A false back panel. What do you know about that?
kill him. Talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poison his meat. See how he likes that.
We have the Lightfoot perk, so I'm not too worried about this. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
3 beers down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know was not for show, and someone had to die.
I hate it when they call you and you're getting the hold music, right?
One of these days we need to head back to
All right, so we go to recents, and we go to that particular one from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Congratulations, you've earned a block. Don't call me. Ever.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
I hate it, you know, when if you're gonna. I love this texture though. What's up, John? Can we do it?
Oh, hell.
Oh, no, we got hit. We didn't make it all the way through.
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Stay tuned after these commercial messages. Yeah, well, they called me, but when I said hello, I got the hold music, like it's on hold. Well, I guess I can't shatter that one.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
I should be able to. Can I Fus Roda it?
Fus Roda!
No.
I'll get this.
Say nothing. Yeah, sometimes I just mess with them, you know? We'll take Chillrend. Congratulations, you're caller number 5. What's your answer? Hey, what's up, Queen? Many thanks. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot, and might have another job for you soon. Arr! Where is the... Isn't there supposed to be a bust of the Grey Fox in here? Do we already have it? Yes, we do. We picked it up. Tell him what he's won, Johnny! Yeah. You've won a lifetime supplies of... Go piss off! I hate telemarketers. You know, it used to be they would only call like the house number, So I disconnected the phone from the house number. I still have a house number, but there's no phone connected to it. You know? So
Huh?
it'll never ring.
Time to shine. Not a sound.
A vagrant. There's a vagrant over there.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody here. I'm leaving. Bye. A free trip to Nuketown. Too lively, and I haven't been able to wake for that long. Finally did it and stayed awake all night, so now I can apply for the overnight job. Okay. You're gonna be working nights? Alright, who do we need to talk to in here? I think we need to talk to Brynjolf. Oh, Bryn! You should be over here. Let's throw a save here. Then we'll go talk to Brynjolf. And then we'll sell the bus to, where's Bryn? Brynjolf. There you are.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer.
11
Any
to
luck
7
on
for
your
a
end?
bit.
He wasn't there, but I found these
A
plans.
free trip to pissing
Shore's
off
beard.
is the only
He's
kind
going
of
after the eyes of the Falmer?
telemarketer.
That was
might
Gallus'
be
pet project.
Yeah.
If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
The very first job I got working
Then we have to stop him.
sheet metal was
Agreed.
swing shift.
He's taken everything the guild has
4
left.
until midnight.
And to go after one of the last greatest heists
So-
is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Let's talk to Carlia. Come on, Bryn. Hurry up.
I wanted to say something to you.
If you need
Not now,
marksman
lass.
training,
Carlisle
and you've
said
got
it
the
was
coin,
important.
I'm ready to teach you.
Oh, Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen.
You die,
the
she
decision falls to you.
dies. Everybody dies.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
Stretch it out.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old
Sure, now.
standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Worst job ever. What was my worst job ever? I did a job. It was working sheet metal,
Hold
but
a moment, Rudy.
the job was
Think about my idea.
Your idea to start a
at
brawl.
the shit plant in Vallejo. So, I lost a lot of weight there because we were working outside next to the digesters, and yeah, I couldn't eat smelling that all day, you know. And then we were 2 stories underground working with rigid fiberglass ductwork, because you couldn't put metal in there, it would rot out in a year. So everything was rigid fiberglass. So a lot like, you know, a surfboard or like the body of a Corvette, you know, an 80s Corvette. It was rigid fiberglass, and you're working with resin and cloth, fiberglass cloth. And the resin is considered toxic waste before you can't dump it or get rid of it until you mix it with activator. And you got to wear a full respirator when you're working with it. And we were 2 stories underground working with this stuff. And then when we came up, you had the smell of the digesters out there. So that was a pretty gnarly job. The other one that was pretty gnarly was I worked at a paper processing plant. And you wouldn't think that would be that bad, but have you ever smelled paper pulp at a paper processing plant? Yeah, you're not going to eat a whole lot there either. Hey, that's our Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Packing
A letter.
tomatoes.
I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Letter from a friend. I don't have any friends. So how did I get a letter from a friend? Triss, you caused quite a bit of a stir in Riften, Mercer's house, when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborne. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Sunderstone Gorge. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborne. Sincerely, a friend. Okay, Lloyd. We have treasure map 10. Oh. A letter of credit. So if we have the letter of credit, $15,000 septums. Wow. So we need to go back and talk to Astrid also. But we also need to go... Let's go back to the Thieves Guild and let's sell the bust of the Gray Fox. Give me the button. Button. Who's got the button? Theory that those letters from Hermaeus himself. Yeah, it could be. A friend. Alright, let's go fly a kite. No. Let's go... Oh, that is not the right way.
Hold a moment, Rune. What did you think about my idea?
That's the right way.
Your idea to start a brothel, right?
You're gonna compete with Helga? Starting a brothel? The world's oldest profession?
Looking for work.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time.
If there was a kite mod, you'd fly a kite.
Here you are.
Alright.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around.
I don't want to be popular around there. Just saying. Okay, we need to throw a save here. And then I'm thinking... we're going to come out
Something
of
I
here.
can help with, or do you just want to...
I don't want to talk. You can't help with nothing. Get out of my way. I'm on my way out of here. Chain, chain, chain. So should we go and deal with becoming a nightingale?
Let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll. I'm with you on the messed up jobs, brother. Was working as a recycling mechanic for a season until my last day, removing copper from a defunct boiler. Chop saws or pneumatic hammer. Chisels. Cutting torches. Dragon would come along, set it on fire. Yeah, oxyacetylene is fun to play with, but not really the best for doing demo work on old boiler parts. That could create some fumes that you really don't want to be breathing.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Alright, so we're going to have to do a lot of saving here because... worst foodie job, huh? The worst foodie job I ever had was I worked at Kentucky Fried Chicken for 3 days. Now, they did a good job with the pressure cookers and the chicken. They did an excellent job with the biscuits. They made them fresh every day. But the coleslaw? They would mix up the coleslaw in a 55-gallon drum.
So this is Nightingale Hall.
In the refrigerator, the walk-in refrigerator.
I never believed it existed.
And it would stay there until all of it got used. And that may take a week or 2 weeks. So that coleslaw sat there for 2 weeks. And that really...
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest,
yuck,
I'm certainly
you know?
not religious.
Yuck.
Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brenda. It's business.
Yes?
We didn't get the Nightingale armor?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright, now we got it.
Yes?
Guess we had to wait.
Yes?
Make it quick. Yes, I haven't got all day.
What's the name of the place at Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's the name of the place to avoid. But eat their chicken and eat their biscuits. They have, like I said, their biscuits are made fresh every day. They're really good. And the chicken is done really good. Seasoned well, pressure cooked. What am I doing? I'm dressed as a nightingale and I'm dealing with the merchant of Nocturnal. So, what do you give me for
What'll
these?
you give me for these? Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
So it's a spectral crow that has some really interesting weapons. and other fun things. So what do we want to sell? Tragedy in Black, we'll sell that. Bear Pelt, Beggar. The Bowl. We're just getting rid of garbage. We'll get rid of that. That. I got my long pipe. Only has 1 gold. Oh, okay. You like the talking bird? Yeah. Hotel kitchen worked and I got promoted in making salads. I think it was 16 or so. Hated it. Lettuce. Blue cheese dressing. Chopping up all the veggies. Lots of skins. Super high heels. Yeah. Mr. Watson.
Until next time.
Alright, so this is probably going to be a problem. So we're going to throw another save here. The glider mod is called paraglider, and skydiving is simply called skydiving.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Alright, are you going to come and open the darn gate?
Time. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Okay, that started
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Links for them both.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you
Yeah,
want.
scroll up and check out the links, and then, but you're going to have to find them on Beth.net. I don't know if they exist, but yeah, just look for paraglider and look for skydiving.
I suppose there isn't much to lose.
I
If it
honestly
means the
don't
end of
think they're
Mercer
available on
Frey,
Xbox,
you can count me in.
but you can look. Oh, Queen, can you guys get paraglider? Can you use DAR?
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Now, she may not open the gate. Was she actually going to open the gate? Holy crap, she's actually going to open the gate this time.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Sweet!
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, we need to throw a save here. That's the first time that's played correctly in, oh my gosh, 7 or 8 playthroughs. That scripted event, I always have trouble with that. She walks away
I call
rather
upon you,
than
Lady
opening the
Nocturnal,
gate.
Queen of
This
Mirth,
time she
and
actually opened the
Empress of
gate.
Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon
Yeah,
your mercy and to accept responsibility for
Queen.
my failure.
King
You're
Cookie
already mine,
could
Carla.
use some help.
Your terms were struck long
modding
ago.
Skyrim
What could you possibly offer me now?
for Xbox.
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth. Your
Raven
Grace.
from Teen Titans in here.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may
I
proceed.
don't want to work. I
Lady
just want to
Nocturnal,
bang on a drum
we
all
accept
day.
your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
All right, enough banging
we
on
will
the
honor
drum.
our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so anyhow, King Cookie may get in
Now
touch
that
with
you've
you
transacted
to...
the oath, it's time
so
to
that's
reveal
Queen
the
that
final
I'm
piece
talking
of the
about there,
puzzle to
King.
you. Mercer's true crime.
Introduce the Queen
He's
to the
done
King,
more.
and the King to the Queen.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
Taste testing, interesting. We don't have DAR, definitely. I know there have been a few who found a workaround. Yeah, well, he's interested in paraglider mod and skydiving. So are those possible?
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it
Well,
or
John,
not,
can you
our
get
uncanny luck
the
defines our
paraglider
trade.
mod on Xbox?
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true.
Because that's the question.
In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Okay.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
They're not on Bethesda as of yet. Okay.
Why tell this to me?
Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
What are you sending me, Jeff?
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend.
Is that the,
A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder.
It
I'm
might
good at what I
require
do,
SKSE.
Maybe even one of the best.
I just,
But it's
I
all
don't know. I
I've
don't
never
know
been
what's
one to
possible
lead.
on console
Never
and
desired
what
it,
isn't.
never cared for it.
Because I don't
want
play
it.
on console, so I ask my friends who do play on console.
I don't know what to say.
You know, if it's
Well,
it's
we
possible.
have a bit of an errand to run
Anyhow,
before
King
your
Cookie had
coronation,
that question.
So don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the
It's a
details.
nocturnal replacer?
Until then,
Okay.
we have quite the task ahead.
Okay.
Then let's get to it.
I
I've
have
been poring
selective
over the
memory,
plans you
Queen.
brought us,
I
and I'm
apologize.
convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthan. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
And a swim to remember. Alright, so we're updated. Cutting torches to cut copper. Yeah, the paper permeable mass, yeah. Sounds like he doesn't know about metal fumes.
Hmm?
Or just didn't care. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a god of any sort. I think it's kind of like, you know, Groundhog Day, you know? Broke through the barrier on Xbox. Come a long way to making combat and different animations possible. Cool. It's nice that those things are possible, you know. Oh, Draven's bow is down there. And we gotta go to Erkenstand, which is up here somewheres, right? What's in Dawnstar? Oh, I know what's in Dawnstar. Incapacity? Okay. Well, like I said, it's kind of like Groundhog Day, right? He's not a god. He's just been around long enough that he knows everything. And I think that's kind of it. You know, I've been doing it so long that I've just accumulated a bunch of different knowledge. We want to do that. We can do that. We got a lot of stuff to do over there, too. So we're going to do that. Ooh, the lexicon to Avangenzel. Turning that one off for the time being. An Astrid. All right. So we do have to go back to Astrid, and we've got the Cracktusk Keep over there too. So, and Avangenzel. So why don't we come from here? Well, let's go to Avangenzel. We'll go that way. That's a goblin. Alright, we're a little change of attire here. Groundhog Day movie. Not really. My days are different. Not the same thing all the time.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Just relax, it'll come out.
Fighting me.
Oh, that's the mad woman.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it. The Master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
Wabbajack, wabbajack, wabbajack. Someone made wings for PC. Let's go here. Black feathered. What would be a good color for? Ooh, those would be good. The red ones. And the red black ones would be good too. Those are good ones too. All right. We're going to give Triss some wings. Probably, should we give her the white feathered ones? Or the red ones or the red black ones? Give her some white ones. You can dump those off. The white ones are really pretty. The horse broom. So yeah, you can get wings.
Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
All right, Avangenzel. To the west. Yes. He subbed to your channel and Jag's channel. Because I directed him to you. Getting late again. All right. So we're calling our interdimensional spaceship This is kind of neat, King, if you've never seen this. This is called AHO. It's a player home. And it's an interdimensional spaceship that we can use to travel around. It's actually a really interesting place. So now we're above just get the house without the quest. Yeah, I had to do the quest. I dumped off a bunch of potions here. That's the chess set. We can dump off some alchemy ingredients too. All right, John. Thanks for stopping in. Just dumping off some stuff. What time is it? 6:36. Good time to use the bed. Alright, welcome back, Cookie. Thirsty and I'm hungry. So, let's have something to eat and drink, huh? Apple pie. How about some goat cheese? Venison chops are heavy, so let's eat one of those. Then we're going to drink some water. Alright. Back out. The mannequins are alive. They're moving. That's a little scary. Alright, let's go out to Avangenzel. And I'm going to need a snack here pretty soon. So let's go into Avangenzel, and then I'm going to go get a snack, and then I'll come back. We'll go return the lexicon. So we'll listen to some dialogue.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Ah, she found a flute. Hey, enough with the flute. Come on. Let's go.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel. Real smooth moves there. Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
We just heard that, thank you. So I got a snack. Relieve myself of some coffee. It was just begging to be relieved.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed.
The book line is
Avanchenzell
funny,
is as
yeah.
much a library as it is a city.
Well, that's
built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
from PC head tracking. You have an addiction to modding? Yeah, I think I'm partially to blame for that. So
I have a theory the gods themselves seek my approval. They spend their immortal days waiting for a nod of recognition from yours truly.
Uh-oh.
Too late to back down now.
Center cannot hold.
Taking them out.
I got this.
Ooh, double shot. Double shot, power shot, iron shot.
Into the shadows.
Add a little bit of heat to it. The salsa verde Doritos are actually really good. He just disappeared. Oh, there he is. Like, where'd he go?
All right. First try.
You're modding Fallout 4? I looked at the mods that were available for Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's funny, you know, most of them that are available are to make Aloy naked. Alright, take it out. Thanks for hanging out, Cookie. And we'll see you around. And good luck modding your game, and mod it to the point you enjoy it. And then mod it some more. And I know that Queen and Jag can really help you out. And John too. They know their way around pretty good. Little bugger.
Feisty, aren't you?
Come and get me. I double dog dare you.
Could have avoided that. Low profile.
Taking them all out. That house looks insane, Queen. Oh, the house with like 8 zillion weapon racks and everything in it? Yeah. That was crazy.
into the shadows.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
That was weird. That's way down in the bottom right-hand corner.
Damn it. Not a sound.
Sneaking on in. Just like Matrix dodged my arrow. Like, I'm here. Okay. Little bugger. Give me back my arrow. With big display areas. Some people like to display everything.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I can pick a lock. An amulet of Stendar.
Quiet.
In the dark. Like a Billy Squire song. Okay, I remember this. There's nothing over there.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So? So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
Why is your mouth open?
We'll talk later.
All right.
Light steps.
That looks like a trap. Doesn't it? Sure does.
Should be straightforward.
What have we here? There is no spoon. Well, that was a big waste of time.
Should be said.
Right as your eyeball lit up, took you out. Left an oil stain on the ground and everything. What do we got here? Take that. Yeah, we'll take all those. Thank you. All right.
Stay calm.
We should probably throw another save in here. Been a while since we saved. We're doing a Vengeance. Made short work of those guys. Your exercise for the day is done. Putting soccer socks and cleats on a kid should be an Olympic event. Depends how old the kid is. The younger they are, the more of an Olympic event it is. I was out breaking wood, you know. I was cutting tree and splitting wood this morning.
No point.
I'll tell you what,
waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
swinging that maul, splitting wood. That's a workout. It is a good place to get filled soul gems. Any Dwemer ruin really is. She's 5? Okay. You won the gold? Okay, cool. No soul gem there.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Great. Yeah. I like their lamps, you know. Just really cool kind of magical fire.
Into the shadows.
Ooh, target practice. Quit moving around. We'll get the pig pokers back out. Yeah.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel. Your legacy will be as a... Definitely not my finest moment. Smooth moves.
Yeah.
There's a filled one. Converted barge for sale. A floating one bedroom. Yeah, you could do that. You still have to berth it somewhere. And I hope you don't get seasick. Yeah, there were some Daedric arrows in there. We're running glass arrows right now, though, which are pretty good.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Let the field mouse run.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
It's only 10K. Seemed doable over renting. Huh? There's upkeep also, though. You got to think about. You got to scrape the barnacles off. You got to, you know, paint them.
Sure.
Keep them from getting
So we grab it
dilapidated,
and we get out, right?
falling apart.
Once
Last
we
thing you
have
want to
the
do is
Lexicon,
sink.
We'll need to take it to its podium.
You know.
I know what to do from there. Soon
I'm gonna
the
throw a
Lexicon's
save right here.
knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Of course.
I'll rearrange your face.
It's a pretty tough
At least
spider.
make this worth my time. You even trying?
Build a dream home. Do need to work and save for this scenario, so use it for fishing and mini vacations and resell it. Dwarven spider with the frostbite spider spit FX. And we're going organic, yeah. That wasn't the spit FX. He was actually firing arrows at me.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wait!
Quiet now.
watches the roots is pretty well dead. Oh, sound effects. Sound frostbites make when they spit. I don't know if they changed that. I mean, it may be a little bit different because I run like a mod called Roguelike Encounters, which changes a lot of things. Like I have some Forsworn that look like skinny frost trolls, and they'll use weapons.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
So.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Run, damn it!
Got me good.
Yeah. Oh, hey now.
Yeah.
I'll go toe to toe with you, you big centurion.
Yeah.
Come around behind you, take your feet out. Lockpick, conjuration, smithing. We'll take both of those. We'll take your goat cheese too. You haven't been dead that long. Should still be okay. Yes, they do. The spheres do. I like this model. That's the one from Johnny Skyrim. He did a good job remaking all of the cubes.
Yeah.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
That is a cool ring because it gives you a force field. That's his puzzle cube. So the force field has a kind of an interesting effect on it though. If we look and we equip it. Where is it? So it kind of wraps you in this force field. And you're glowing. A virtuous elven bow. Staff of Mute. First monster. Oh, that might be immersive creatures. Because you run roguelike encounters, right? I think immersive creatures adds the dwarven specters. And then there's certain named dwarven specters in places like this. There's one in Evangenzel. A couple other places too. Oh wait, we're in Evangenzel. I mean, what am I thinking of? Where Catria is. Yes, I am. Oh, we just crashed. Let's find out why. So whoever was asking me if my game ever crashes, yeah, my game crashes. We've been going 3 hours and 8 minutes, so we put probably about an hour into Horizon Zero Dawn. So maybe 2 hours before a crash. Not bad. I mean, it'd be better if it was like 5 hours before a crash. Let's find out what crashed the game, huh? So we'll check the crash log. And it says Portal Shared Geometry, World Root Camera, Shadow Scene Node. That is a Shadow Scene Node crash. I really wish I knew what caused those, but I don't use face light, and that's what the common crash logs, common crashes and fixes says is a problem. So I don't know. The one I'm using is actually it's based on particle lights, so it's not actually a shadow casting light. Yeah, check out Immersive Creatures. It's kind of cool. We have a lot more variety of undead. And it plays nice. I mean, that it works good with roguelike encounters. It'll give you some interesting things to kill. I look at this and I think that the normal map is backwards. Because those look concave, not convex. Leave it to me to notice little things like that, right? I'll fix it eventually. We're almost done with our snack. Snack was pretty good though. Okay, Skyrim, you can start up anytime now. It's like, but I have to load 300 gigabytes worth of stuff. Of course you do. Just do it faster. Let's watch the VRAM fill up. Finish off our snack.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Quiet now. Could have avoided that.
That time it only took 2 arrows to drop him.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Cookie.
We're almost there. I
We
can
just
hear
stole
the
everything
Come
off
on,
the table.
Quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Sure, we're picking up a bunch of garbage we don't need. Yeah, we are. Lexicon. There's watches the roots. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Alright, we're going to throw another save right here before we go through the door for the last battle. And we're going to switch to a bow.
I can't hold these things. We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
The easy way. Save your game. And pick the stuff up. Poor Brea. Ancient knowledge. Okay, so throwing another save right here. Then we'll go take out Codlack again, or whatever his name is. Codpiece. Pretty tough.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Everything is gone. Why am I left? I am done handing out falsehoods. Leave me alone. I suppose I should have expected as much.
The Keeper. I think I hear the Roomba. So we're going to throw another save right here. And we'll pick that up and we'll loot this. And then we're going to try to leave here. Hey, it actually let us leave this time. So yeah, loading new areas, sometimes I'll get a crash. That's usually where it happens. Oh.
It's time.
Yeah, see, he's actually firing arrows at me.
Yeah.
Which I can block.
Could have avoided that.
I just blocked that arrow. That's Valhalla combat. We're on our way out. Take the high road. Here's the way out to Skyrim. There's AHO. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go this way and head back to Astrid. So we're gonna throw a save right here. Then we're gonna hit the road. I think we could use a change of a tire. That'll work. I love the lighting. Why does it freeze when I save? Because actually it's a quick save. So this is, it's doing a quick save. And it's freezing because there's a lot of information. So if I were to do a regular save, it'll do the same thing. So here's freezing, right? It's frozen. Now it's not. So it's just not that save screen, but the save process is actually the same. And my save is getting pretty big now. The more information that's included in the save game, the larger the save game gets. And because the save game remembers anytime you pick something up and you drop it somewhere else, the save game remembers where you dropped it and where it's missing from, where you picked it up. So the save game keeps getting larger and larger the longer you play.
Mirak, help me. I shall not fall.
It also remembers where all the dead bodies are. So like when I kill these guys, their bodies will be here. It's actually going to remember where their dead bodies are. So the next time I come back, they'll still be laying here because the save game remembers where they are. The only way to really solve that would be to loot them and bury them, probably. And I have a mod that allows me to bury bodies. Oh, we have a level up available. But we can't level up until we actually sleep. We need to sleep to level up. We are going that way.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
You know, those are vigilance of Stendarr.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
May I receive Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
So that'll cure any diseases or anything I have.
Stendarr be with you.
So I actually kind of want to go this way. This is the way to Iverstead. I've actually got some really cool trees over here. And a magic rabbit. So if anybody knows, you YouTube just eject me off your stream? I have no idea, Gears. That's YouTube for you. So these are the trees of Dibella from Bluebo, or Blubbo, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I should join the Legion? No, I'm never going to join the Legion. You know why? Because they're trying to cut my head off at the beginning of the game. And even though I'm not on their stupid little list, they were still going to execute me. So, sorry, I can't get behind that. Of course, you know, Ulfric Stormcloak is very egotistical and thinks that he should be the High King, and made an example out of poor Toreg by shouting him apart. So I think he's wrong too. So I don't join either side. I don't join the Legion, I don't join the Stormcloaks. And then I just do the negotiation thing. Yeah, I don't want to join either one. Go get them, dogs. I want to go that way. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that are very adamant about, oh yeah, I always join the Legion, you know, they're the ones in the right. And other people are like, no, you know, I always join the Stormcloaks, they're the ones in the right. And I'm like, yeah, you're both wrong. You know, I'm not joining either one. All my years of playing Skyrim, I've never taken the side in the war. The quests are, they're stupid little fetch quests. You're not missing much. Is that a veiled deer?
Yeah. Yeah.
I only killed it because I want to know if it's a veiled deer.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
No, it's a fawn.
Wuss! Nice try, darling. That's your best?
I'm right there with you, Gears. That's exactly why I don't pick a side. I'm like, screw both y'alls. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Who says I want them out? Who says that's my job? It's not my job. Not my monkeys, not my circus. They can go do their own thing. They want to kill each other, fine. The only one that I actually kill when I see them are Thalmor. I don't like Thalmor. I think after dealing with Uncano, you know, at the Mages Guild, I really, really don't like Thalmor. After dealing with, you know, what's her face? Ellenwyn and her little party, right? And how she sends assassins after me. Yeah, I really don't like Thalmor. Go back to Oblivion. I mean, I understand it's part of the story that there's a civil war going on. Welcome back, Ireshot. And I didn't know you thought I was a queen. So I'm royalty. I guess I'm too old to be a princess, so I guess I am a queen. So, long live the Dominion. No, no. G meow. No. G meow. Meow. How many shouts do I have? A couple. I got a couple. Oh, I have 9 dragon souls. You think I should spend some? So that lets you know how much I use shouts, right? I really don't. I mean, I use Unrelenting Force probably more than anything. I actually have that, if I choose this weapon, I've got that set up so that Unrelenting Force is the shout with the twin blade. But with this one, I use Instincts, the daggers. So this is something from Campfire, and it'll show me things I can harvest or the direction to the next quest objective, like clairvoyance, right? But it also shows me things that are harvestable, and it'll show me people, right? Yeah, that's the one that I have here is
You will not defy
Fus
fate.
Rodal.
Fus Rodal!
I don't really need Whirlwind Sprint. Dragon aspect is fun, but don't really need that. By the time I get that, I'm so badass I don't need to use it. I mean, I'm still pretty badass. Have I died? I think I died once. And what are we on? We're playing on Legendary. So that's the hardest setting, right? But we're like level 51 or level 50. So my weapons aren't really overpowered though. If you look at what I'm carrying, these do 120. Children does 90. 84, 141 for two-handed. 146 for two-handed. The bow is probably my best weapon. At 235. Slow time. I never die. Sounds like Fat. Fat never dies either. Of course, he'll be the first to admit that he cheats. He gives himself way overpowered weapons and stuff. Elemental Fury is probably one of the most powerful shouts. Okay.
Not a sound. Let's get this
over. Oh,
with.
hey now.
Khajiit wishes. I'll kill you if I have to.
Yeah.
See that? I just slid right past that cat.
Kill you.
Oh, I love the sounds they make. They're fantastic. A mod that makes you immortal, so it's like toggle god mode. I don't want to be mortal. I mean, I I like dying every now and then, especially in the earlier game. I'm gonna die. There's no two ways about it. There are things, especially on Legendary, where the game cheats. I am going to die. You can use Dragon Scale as an extra life? Well, that's cool.
All right.
What's up, doggy?
Huh?
Let me take these bandits out, and then I'll
Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
deal with you, dog.
I cannot best you. Oh.
One more.
Dead. You hear me? Dead.
Your technique is lacking.
No.
All right, where'd you go, doggy? Come here. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Angel wanted to come say hi. Hi, baby. You're such a good dog. Such a good girl. Is that your aerodynamic look? Aerodynamic. With your ears back. Such a good girl. Yeah, good dog. Okay. You can get down? No. Well, you're just going to try to climb in my lap? You think you're a lap dog? You're a little big to be a lap dog. You weigh 65 pounds. Yeah, this is Angel. Harley's laying on the floor behind me over there. She's a cutie too, but she's older, so she doesn't climb up into my lap like Angel does. Angel's 8 years old. Harley's 13. Yeah. My little doggy. She's a shepherd mix. Alright, I gotta get back to playing. People are watching. Okay? You gonna get down? Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Good doggy. I will take breaks to, you know, pet my dogs. Yeah, she's a good doggo. She's a good watchdog, for sure. The shepherd in her, she wants to be protective, very protective. And she's really gentle with... I have an 8-year-old granddaughter, and when she comes and stays with us, the dogs get treats at night, every night. Spoiled rotten, right? But good dogs, they deserve it. But I'll have my granddaughter give Angel treats because Angel is just so gentle, you know.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
She won't ever bite your hand. But I trained her since she was really young. I've had her since she was 10 weeks old. I used to hold a piece of bacon in my hand like this so that she could get her tongue in between my fingers and taste it. But she, you know, she wasn't going to bite my hand, right? So she learned to sniff things first and then to take them very gently, you know. And she's been gentle ever since. She's really easy to give treats to. Harley, on the other hand, it took her a while to become gentle because people used to, you know, hold treats out in front of her and then pull them away when she would get close to them. And so she would, you know, snap at it because she thought, you know, if I don't get it quick, the treat's going to move. And so when she came to live with me, she learned that I don't flinch. Okay? If I'm holding a treat out there, I'm not going to flinch. I'm not going to move. And if you might get my whole hand in your mouth, right, and bite down on it, I'm going to play it up like you hurt me. You know, oh, then their ears go flat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bite you. You know, it's like, well, just realize I'm not going to flinch. And so after, I don't know, it took about a month, Harley wouldn't snap anymore. She became very gentle taking treats also because she knew I wasn't ever going to pull it away. If I hold a treat out for you, I will never pull it away. And I will never try to give you a rock. Right? If I throw a treat at you or toss a treat to you, catch it, bite it, swallow it, because it's going to be something good to eat. It will always be something good to eat. I'm never going to throw you a rock, dog. So they learn. They're both really good dogs.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, it sure is.
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin.
We're going to a wedding.
More specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Victoria Vici.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom.
I'm curious how she stuck this dagger
and I promise
into
you
a stone
bonus.
table.
Now go, and give my best to the bride.
I mean, you really got to have a swing to stick a dagger into a stone table.
Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
All right, well, we can go get Victoria Vici. It's the little things like that after playing the games for so long I noticed, and I'm like, how the heck does that work? It's all dark. What time is it? It's only 3:21. Why is it so dark? Oh, because we're not in the sunlight. And it's very foggy. It's a mite bit froggy out. Hanging a left. That is the roadside ruins. That's Cracked Tusk. We need to go to Cracked Tusk, by the way. We have something we need to pick up there.
Into the shadows. You'll regret that.
Oh, hey.
Feisty, aren't you? Pathetic and predictable. Ugh, give me a challenge.
Oh my gosh.
Run, and I might not chase you. You truly believe you can kill me? Worse.
These guys are pretty good with them shields.
Quiet now. Prepare to die.
Anybody else want a limp? There's a wolf over there. Your favorite time of day, nighttime?
Right.
I wonder if we got any bad guys here. I think all the bad guys are outside the gate. Look at all the food. I love pickup radius. Alright, let's go upstairs, see if we can take out some more.
Huh?
We'll grab some more food on the way. Give me the bread. Oh, that's cheese and bread.
Looking for the blade? You want the first. I'll have your head.
No you won't.
Too late to back down now.
I'm taking your key. And whatever other stuff you got. There's another key. He had 2 keys. What do we got here? We'll take that. We'll take that too. Alright, let's go down and get the blade shards. A real life vampire, huh? I want the elf seer. I want that. I want that. I want those and that. And then we're going down. Push button. Push button, get bacon. Come on. Push button, get bacon. grab it and run. So we only need one more piece. And then we can go rebuild Maroon's Razor. Last game I let Silas live, which means I didn't get the razor. But
shouldn't pose much of a problem.
Still was able to loot everything in Maroon's Shrine. But I had never let him live before. I always killed him. You know? So I wanted to do something a little different. Let's put a save here. And then let's see where we're going. We talked to Astrid. We did crack Tusk. For the steward. Well, we have a bounty we can collect from the steward. It is 4:41 p.m. Well, we cleared this place out. Well, might as well set up a tent, spend the night. Amateur astronomer. A lot of time under the night sky. Well, that's cool. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. That's some bullshit, Carlo. You know how we get around that? We go back into the keep. We find a bedroll. Because there's got to be a one around here somewhere. So we've already killed off all these guys. Hey, look. A bedroll. What do you know about that?
It granted me all of these powers.
Why is our Magicka hating it? Good question. I can sleep. It doesn't matter. I'll just find a place where, or I'll, you know, leave battle, and then I can sleep. So the mod that I have that allows me to leave combat works really well.
It's cold.
You want to sleep? There's a mod for that. So we need to get back to Falkreath. Should be this way. Modfinder.com should be a thing. Well, the search function works really well, but it depends on how they name their mod. You know? That's why I like to put, you know, like real old orc. I put old orc in the description. And there was other ones that I did that I put in the description. What the mod was about? Where's the steward? Who's this?
If it's a duel you seek, stranger, then I suggest you leave. I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At least, not today.
You'll face me like a soldier, Thalmor bitch. What about tomorrow, then?
All right, then.
No, I'm not interested. Where is the... She's upstairs. No, upstairs. She's sleeping. Should we wake her up?
What can I help you with?
Hey, she wasn't pissed off.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What was it worth? 200 gold, huh? I'm going to give her the black dress. Why? Because I think she'd look good in it. Yeah, that ain't it. All right, where did I put it? Probably the last one I check. There it is. She gets the black dress.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Her dress doesn't go under the covers. Unless, of course, that's your thing. There are some people that are into that, you know. Not me personally, but some people. Okay, do you see the fire right here by Angie's camp? That is a lava dragon up on the hill. Well, look at all the crows.
Get him. Kill him. A fight.
Yeah, that belongs in the toilet. But I'm just saying, some people...
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now. Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
I try not to get into a lot of things, yeah. I don't want to know.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
That is a trained dirt zog that is plain dead, but he's alive.
Gods, no!
Do your worst.
Okay, go ahead. They're over there beating up on him. They'll kill him. I like getting out of my clothes. But only when my wife's around. Garlic bread. That would be a medium. But that should have cured disease too. Hunger, peckish. We're a little hungry and we're a little bit thirsty. Or into your car. Can kill children because they annoy me in Skyrim. There probably is. There is a mod that allows you to assassinate essentials that I have, which may allow you to kill children, but I don't think I don't recommend killing kids. I don't advocate for it either. Matter of fact, I advocate against it.
Need something?
Because I just don't think it's right. That's just not right. Those boys just ain't right in the head. Alright, where are we headed? Victoria Vici. She's way up here at Solitude. So we're going north. Killing kids is bad, okay? Well, let's put it this way. When you were a little kid, I'm sure you were annoying. I know I was. Why? 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 Okay, but that doesn't mean you get to kill them. Okay? They outgrow the annoyingness. Most of them. Now, if they're an adult and they're annoying, yeah, go ahead, kill them. They've had enough time to straighten out their act. The sky is on fire. Look at them fiery god rays coming through. Oh my gosh, breaking over the mountain. Fire. You're still annoying like a child sometimes? Yeah, well, you're old enough to have straightened your snot out, so you're only annoying on purpose, not because you're young. I can be annoying if I want to be. I just choose not to be annoying if I can help it. Everybody say, wow. God, I love that sky. Like, you know, fuchsia, purple, peach, orange, yellow. Wow. Beautiful. You know, you should be able to take this place over after you kill the vampires.
Low profile.
How come I can't open the door? That's interesting. It won't let me open the door. That's weird. Probably because I've already killed the vampires. It's like, okay, you're locked out. Already done what you needed to do. Did a job application in less than 5 minutes. Already have an interview time. Cool. You know what's wonderful about my life? I will never have to do another job application ever again. Isn't that nice? You hate getting cramps in your legs? Well, I get up and I move around every now and then. That usually helps. Wait until you're old. You have no idea what cramps are yet. Wait until you pass 50. Then come talk to me. You're only 13, right? King Cookie? You're too young to have pain.
Should be set.
How come you only have 1 dagger? You should have 2 daggers. There you go.
Find them.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to work on our block.
Yes.
You ready?
Out of the way, you Your technique.
They just ran up on me. They wouldn't let me block. Like the aliens in Toy Story? Ooh. Eat a banana and or drink some tonic water. Squeeze of lime or lemon. Well, the banana would be potassium. And yes, potassium is good for curing cramps. For sure. I'm a firm believer in medicinal type things. Like for... I don't know if I told you guys, but I make a shake every morning with about a cup of fruit. But a lot of it is fruit that is, well, blueberries is one. Blueberries, chokeberry, blackberry, anything with the blue coloration in the fruit has the thing I'm looking for. And I'm mixing a cup of that fruit with a cup of kefir. And kefir is a fermented milk product, but it's fermented with wheat. Whole milk, unsweetened kefir, grass-fed kefir. And that should help break down the cataracts in my eye. So we'll see. It'll break down the proteins. I think I talked about that the other day. But another good one is like chia seeds are really good for you too. Yeah, kefir. Look it up.
What do you think you're doing?
shoot you in the back.
You're but a dog, and I am your master.
You're making me angry.
Both your life and lands are
Like
now
the
fighting
sure have mercy on you.
Pathetic human.
You will not
Soon,
defy
all
fate.
Nords will be
You think you can take me?
Yes, I do. Oh, take your head right off. Oh,
Do you have a death wish?
That guy's pretty tall.
That's your best?
Good.
Look at how big he is. He's pretty tall.
Ha, cute.
That's your best, huh?
Who are you trying? Was that supposed to hurt?
I'll get you.
Okay, I gotta take out this mage. Where's this mage?
At least make this work.
You won't get away from me.
Oh, really?
Worse than you.
Big
Now
mistake.
Now we're not impacting.
Not quite good enough, are you?
I can do this all day.
I'm
You're
not gonna
making
let
me
you.
angry.
Not so fast.
impressed.
I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day.
At
By
least
order of
make
the
this
Jarl,
worth my
stop
time.
right there.
What? $40 bounty.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Kopfir? Maybe. I call it Kiefer. How is my character speaking? Well, there's two different mods, really. One of them is called Dragonborne Voiceover. That when I have dialogue with somebody, it's voiced. The other one is called PC head tracking. So when I get close to like a dead body on the ground or something, she'll actually look at them. So the head tracking. But that allows me to say things like, okay, Triss, you know, tell everybody hello.
We'll talk later.
Oh, no, hello.
You look good. You haven't changed a bit. Hmm? Yes. As rain. Hello there.
All right. Or I can have her say goodbye.
Good luck. See you. Good luck. I must leave. As you wish.
And those are on a hotkey, and I can also have her say random stuff.
No lollygagging, you say? Makes me want to lollygag twice as hard. If there were a lollygag in school, I would sign up. And I would devote years to becoming a professional lollygagger.
So if you combine PC head tracking with Dragonborne voiceover, you have a voiced protagonist. A voiced character. So when I talk to somebody, right? Let's talk to the noble. He didn't want to talk to me. Alright, well, we're going to go...
Keeping low.
Valmore. Oh, they found me.
I'll end your miserable life.
Not if I send an arrow into your head. Or a couple. How many arrows to the face can you take, dude? Like 4? I only got 2 arrows back, though. That's a bummer. PC head tracking's on console? Cool. The voice I'm using is Siri's voice from The Witcher. So Ciri. So run, 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 jump. Land yourself in the middle of Fat's garden. Welcome to Fat's garden. So this is a little garden I made for my friend Fat. Got some big old juicy buds growing.
Look at you. You're as filthy as a pig in a pen. I am not. You're lying. You smell like a pig's pen too. What a stink. Have you been rolling in the dirt all day? You're a liar. I won't listen to you.
So we're gonna sit here and have a smoke.
My money's on the big one.
59 degrees.
Yours are growing like weeds, Leonard.
Yes, and just like weeds, they're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, she will look at people she's talking to, or she will look at like items on the ground. Who's shooting at me?
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Why is this guy hostile?
Fools are actually
You pissed off I was smoking stuff out of your garden over there, dude? Maybe. He's like, you're smoking all my buds, man.
I've had enough of you.
Oh my gosh, okay, I'm leaving. I don't know why they're hostile.
I'm staying out of this.
You stay out of it. I'm leaving. So why are the Whiterun guards pissed off at me? Let's find out. What about crime? It doesn't say I have a bounty. I don't know why they're pissed off at me. Okay, we're going to leave combat. And then we're going to go back into town and see if they're still pissed off. For attacking the Thalmor? No. Because I killed the last witness. So I should have no bounty. And according to my stats, I don't have a bounty.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborne do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
So I don't have a bounty.
I'll take my leave then.
So I don't know why he was upset.
Trouble? All right then.
But that was the guard that was upset. He's not upset no more. Release the hounds! We need to repack our pipe. So we should have a long pipe. We have an empty water skin too. I got my long pipe. Alright, where are we going? Oh, Victoria Vici. Squirrel! Jump on a chicken! Okay. No, no chicken jumping? Okay, okay. Okay, Louie. Yeah, but would I turn on the gas if my friend Rocky was in there? You might, Rabbit, you might. But would I throw a lit match in there if my friend Rocky was in there? Okay, Rabbit, you've convinced me. Anybody having a Bugs Bunny flashback? Other than me? I'm not trying to hide from you. I want to clear the weather. Change in the weather. We're dropping in. Any bad guys? No bad guys. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work on my channel, Fireshot. Nice try. Cookies. Chocolate chip cookie. Forbidden donut. That reminds you of Fortnite? What, Forbidden Donut?
Found you.
Guess it's that time again. Could have avoided that.
It doesn't work on yours either? I thought it did. Chicken thing is an actual thing? Real life? Stationed in Germany in front of his over. Right over chicken. 1,000 in the 70s? Forbidden donut. You know, the part that I found funny about that is the devil was actually Flanders. Yeah, that struck me as very funny. Sold his soul for a donut. Quit picking at it, but I'm so tasty. Do I have Skyrim together? No, because I wouldn't be able to play it with anybody. Alright. You see how much VRAM I'm pulling? It's the second number down on the far left. It says MEM. 22.5 gigabytes of VRAM. So unless you're running a 3090 or a 4090, you're not going to be able to play my mod list. And if my mod list doesn't match other people's mod lists, we can't play Skyrim together. The only way to play it with mods is if everybody has the exact same mod list. Plus I hear it's really buggy. Oh, take it easy, Queen. But yeah, 22.5 gigs worth of VRAM. I wouldn't find anybody that could play. You know? But I modded it that way because I have that overhead. I have the ability to add in all those textures and stuff that take that much VRAM. But most people don't. That's why I was thinking about making a Wabbajack list. I'd have to make it to run on, 8 to 10 gigabytes worth of VRAM if I wanted anybody to download it and play with it. Because if I made it the way I made this, the only people that could play it would be people on a 3090 or a 4090. Those would be the only people that could play my mod list. And then what's the sense of making it? Most people don't play on that kind of hardware. The ultimate dodge mod? I don't know. I use TK dodge. I use diverse random TK dodge RE. So with diverse random TK dodge, it'll change. These are all forward dodges, and they'll be random. So it'll change which one it does. And then for back dodges, I use Cuckoo's backflip, and the side dodges are also random. So this is TK Dodge RE and diverse random TK Dodge. And then with the bow, I'm using Bow Rapid Combo version 3. And that gives me side dodges that are very reminiscent of, Neo and the Matrix, which I thought were really cool. And it gives me the same dodge going back. But that only happens when I have a bow out. I just like it because it's more variety. It's not always the same dodge. Let's go get Vici. You know what we should do? We should throw another save here. So we're saving the game. And then we'll go get Vici.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today
Operating
will save your
covertly.
lives.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
She's down, all the way down there.
I know enough. I know those trouble-making stormcloaks
Concentrate.
refuse to submit
The
to
battlefield is
Imperial
full of distractions.
authority.
Ignore
Such
them.
seditious
Focus on your
behavior.
targets.
Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today may well save your lives.
Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum dum.
How come that's not...
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
Alright, well they're coming upstairs. Oh yeah, I put the clock tower in. Okay, I gotta go find that clock tower. There it is. So yeah, I added a clock tower to Solitude.
Good friends and neighbors. My husband Aesgear and I thank you for coming to our reception.
Victoria, no!
Please, someone do something!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Over here.
Uh-oh.
By Shaw, is that Azura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Add on that changes the sidestep. Yeah, well, with TK Dodge RE, you can either choose a step side dodge or a roll side dodge. And then with diverse random TK Dodge, you get both, which is really cool. Well, I guess it says I'm in combat and they're after me. The Dum Dum song, that's right, that. Looks like an accident. Let's see if we can leave combat. Hey, we can leave combat. Let's
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival.
Cool.
City owes you a debt of gratitude.
It owes me a debt of
Until next time.
gratitude. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to go back in. Because that wasn't a murder, apparently. It was an accident. And then I really want to do Shir Gorath's quest that I was having trouble with. So, since we don't have a bounty, we got away with it. Got away with murder. Put the hood back on. Who's this? Oh, that's Una. Did she give me the key?
Need something?
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Falk asked me to check it out.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
So now we have the key. Let's put a save here because this is the quest I was having trouble with. So if it crashes, I apologize ahead of time. But everything else seemed to be running fine. Other quests I was doing, Avangenzel and things like that. This is the one that had a problem. But we're going to try it anyway. Dervenen's Master. Alright, so let's throw another save right here. Anybody know where I could find some madness ore? That I don't know because I don't have that quest. Because I'm not on AE. I'm on Special Edition. How can I tell if it crashed? It drops me right to desktop.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me.
Papa
Besides, I have
Roach.
so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet,
Homicidally insane Pelagius.
What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow
old?
You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a
severed head,
oh,
and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A
summons.
Wait, I know.
A death threat.
Written on the back
of
of
an
an
Argonian
Argonian
concubine. Those are my favorite.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
Because that's crazy.
Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath.
My favorite oldie of
Daedric,
mine.
Prince of Madness.
What's the song from Three Dog Night?
So does that mean you'll leave, or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the
Solitude Botanical Gardens.
Have you any idea where you are?
Where
you
truly are.
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
All right, let's go this way.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out.
Sort of.
And we're that much closer to home. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead. Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile
Here
self.
we go!
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Got something to say?
Huh?
Here we go!
This little
Money's on the big one.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
I never really understood that one, other than just keep wabbajacking him until it says you're done. Actually, the staff can be fun.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you,
We'll be done with
Pelagius
this
suffered
soon.
night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Give me a challenge.
Are you looking for a fight? All right, you...
You dare challenge me?
What was that?
Mistake, you rat! Now you're mine. Hey!
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be
So
home
Mark
in no
Earth
time.
Got the Amber and Madness ore off of him. So thanks. Hey, cool. I'm glad people were able to help you out.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in
to the face.
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane.
No, you're
I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back
That's
to
on
the
console,
shivering
right?
isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check.
Luggage.
Luggage. Where did I
leave it?
leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back.
Dervenin.
Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in MXAO...
Yeah, we're just knocking crap off the
we
table.
can share a strawberry tart.
Ta-ta!
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to...
Alright, so we need to throw a save right here in case this crashes because we're back in the Pelagius wing. And let's do that and that. Okay, so this is not set up. That should be 8. This should be 7. And this should be 6. Some crazy glitches happened to me while doing this quest. Skyrim switch, yeah. It was not playing nice when I first started this. So we're going to put another save right here. Then we got our clothes back on. We're going to make sure all of our weapons are set up correctly. So that is our twin blade. This should be our dual reverse daggers, our dual forward facing daggers, our King's Glaive, and our Veriflare. So we're good to go. Now we need to find our way out of here. Where the heck? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I guess I did. Because this is the way out. Alright, we're going to save right before we go through this door, just in case it doesn't like what's on the other side of the door. Now we're going to try to book. So keep your fingers crossed. And the verdict is... we have music and crash. Yep. So it does not like, and that's why I put a save right before I went through that door. It does not like that quest. But we completed it and we created a save just outside, so everybody drank. We crashed. But I had a feeling it was going to crash right there. There's something weird about that specific quest. Nah, that's all right. I knew it was coming, Fat. I threw a save there. Means we need to restart it. While it's restarting, I'm going to relieve myself of some more liquid, and I'm going to get rid of my empty bowl. No, don't worry about set stage. I could try the COC to another location, but I think I know what the problem is, Fat. The problem is I run JK's Blue Palace. Now, JK's Blue Palace is super duper heavy, and I don't know why. It's really a lot of draw calls for a small interior space. It's over 10,000 draw calls. So I don't know what's in there that's so heavy, unless everything is like doubled or tripled up. But I think it has trouble when the RAM is pretty full. The VRAM's pretty full. It's trying to load everything. I don't think it's the load screen. I think this time when I hit that door, it'll let me out. Because right now I'm only using 8 gigs worth of VRAM. So I have, 12 and 4. I have 16 gigs of available VRAM at this point. Whereas I didn't have that when I came out of the other place. Because there's just so much that's in the Blue Palace. For some reason. I don't know why the draw calls are so high in the Blue Palace. So this time it worked fine. But let's take a look at what the draw calls are. 27,000 draw calls. How could this be 27,000 draw calls?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
That's more draw calls than anywhere else in the entire game. And that's why it crashed. So, and this is JK's Blue Palace.
Thane Bryling.
But also, when you look at it, what's my frame rate in here? 26 frames a second. So we're going to try a little experiment. Actually, Carlia didn't just walk off. I don't know. The draw calls are just, they've always been really, really high in the Blue Palace. But I'm going to actually make a save just, you know, just outside of the Blue Palace. We're going to create a save right here. And I'm going to remove JK's Blue Palace. And then we're going to go back in there and see what the draw calls are. But there's 27,000 draw calls in there. That's crazy. That's more than even standing in the middle of the forest. Yeah, the second attempt made it out because, and I told you I would, because after doing Sheogoras, we had a bunch of built up, like right now we've got almost 17 gigs worth of VRAM we're using. So if I were to try to come out that door into the Blue Palace with 17 gigs worth of VRAM used, it would crash every single time because it would use more VRAM than I have available. And it wouldn't be able to load at all. But 27,000 draw calls, there's something definitely very wrong with that. So we're going to try to address that right now.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
She's not human. She's a vampire. Okay. Anyhow. So let's go here, and let's go here. And then we go down to JK's, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, JK's. Blue Velvet. No, Blue Palace. Blue Palace. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so it's got its own BSA file. And that one. So we're actually going to copy those. Delete those and paste those. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I have a copy of them anyway. But we just got rid of JK's Blue Palace. Now we're going to try to load the game up. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to check our. We're going to check a couple things first. This. And this. So it didn't need to resort the plugins. We need to check and see where's my bashed patch. So synthesis has a problem with it. The bash patch is fine, but synthesis we need to rerun. So we're going to rerun synthesis. So you guys can see that, right? Dropping your iron arrows fixed it for you. So now we're actually running synthesis. We're running the patcher. For water for ENB, ENB light, remove landscape vertex color, and water does damage patcher. So we're running all of those through synthesis right now. I think I've read about that dropping the iron arrows. I don't know where I read that, but I read that somewhere. So this is going to take a minute. if you need to go get a drink or you need to go use the restroom, now's a good time. Synthesis is going to take a minute. But 27,000 draw calls. That's crazy. I mean, I could be in the middle of Falkreath Forest with Nature of the Wildlands and Ulenwald and everything else going on that I've got going there, and I'm only pulling maybe 11, 12,000 draw calls. So why is the interior of the Blue Palace 27,000 draw calls? That's stupid. That's crazy. There's not that much stuff there. Doesn't make any sense. Unless everything's being doubled up or tripled up or quadrupled up, like it's rendering the same thing 4 times. That's the only thing I can think of. That would be a problem. Should play the Jeopardy music in the background while it's doing this, you know. Do 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 do. Doop 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 doop. Remember to form your answer in the form of a question. What is takes forever to run? Ding 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 ding. Synthesis. I mean, it's a neat little program for auto patching things, but yeah, it takes forever to do its thing. Are you streaming today, Ironshot? Bye. Sorry I'm boring you, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there it goes. Now it's finally doing something. So patch 1 is done. Patch 2 is working. And patch 2. Huh. ENB light. ENB light had a problem. Oh, your friend is live too? Okay. You're killing me. So I got an error. It says blocking error. You're kidding me. All right, let's try it again. I don't know. I'm pulling 27,000 draw calls in JK's Blue Palace. So what am I doing? I'm removing JK's Blue Palace, but I use synthesis to patch everything. And so I'm having to rerun synthesis now that I've removed JK's Blue Palace. Okay, so it still has a problem with the ENB light patcher, which is no bueno. So we're going to delete that. And we're going to try to run the other ones. And if it doesn't want to run, I'll delete all of them. I don't care. So do you run synthesis, Jeff? Been working on it tonight with no progress? Well, I would recommend wiping it and starting over from scratch. Don't try to fix what you have that's all broken that's driving you crazy. Just dump it all, start over. All right, so it's completed. That was the patch results. So now, if we go here, synthesis should be fine. And it is. It's green. So we're good. Bash patch is also good. Nothing missing. We're going to run loot one more time, then we're going to start the game up. And then we're going to jump into the Blue Palace without JK's Blue Palace. It says we have one error. What's the error? JK's Blue Palace patch. Okay, that makes sense. Lux. JK's Blue Palace patch. Delete. Let's sort it. Well, yeah, you want it to look green and blue. You don't want red. Okay, so that says it's good now. Otherwise, you have issues that will crash your game. Seriously. Working on a load order for Xbox Series X. Almost ready to test. Cool. Yeah, synthesis you can pick up, Jeff, on GitHub. And if you you'll get synthesis the program, right? But you can pick different patchers. So some of them are really good, like it'll go through, got a lot of yellows. Those are things, yellow and orange are things that are being overwritten by something else. The 1590 is rumored to have 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, I also read some stuff or watched some videos on it that it was had some overheating problems and power draw issues. But that's probably, the initial test sample that they sent out. Things that can probably, kind of like the, you know, the whole plugging into the 4090s that were melting. Could be something that can be fixed on future generations. All right, hold on to your butts. The 5090 is, you know, that's enticing. And considering in 2 months I'll get a raise on what I'm getting for my retirement. Maybe a possibility. But I may have to up my power supply. But if I do that, I'd probably want to update the motherboard and update the processor. So that means I'm building a new system. And I probably won't do that for the 5090, but the 6090 or 7090, you know, wait 3 generations, maybe 4. Because I didn't upgrade. I mean, I was on a 1060 GTX and a Core i7 processor, the 930, and 12 gigabytes worth of system RAM before I upgraded to this system. Yeah, we know all that's missing. Loaded anyway. All right, hold on to your butts. We'll see if she loads. She should, because we're not in the Blue Palace. We're out front. So it should load just fine. And then I'm wondering if there's any scripts. So we're actually going to Alt-Tab and we're going to check. We're going to create a save, Alt-Tab, and check that save in Resaver and see if there's any orphan scripts. So it loaded. That's a good thing. So let's wait until it's done doing its thing. Loading everything up that it's got to load up. Then we're going to create a save. Yeah, 32 gigs worth of VRAM, that's enticing. And then we're going to Alt-Tab, and then we're going to open up Resaver and check the save we just made. So the save we just made is 363. 29 unattached instances and 2 undefined elements. So let's see what those are. I'm guessing they're from JK's. Yeah, Blue Palace. Critter Fish. Interesting. Map markers. Rumple Rug script. 4090 not having 48 gigabytes of VRAM coming out in January. Should really doubt it. Yeah, that's a lot of VRAM. So let's save this. This is 363. You're not missing out on any mods. Okay, cool. Yeah, and just you know what I would do is I would add 10 and then load up a test monkey character and run around and play it and see if there's any issues at all. And then if I play for 20 minutes and I, fast traveling to different locations, checking out the forest, checking out the cities, and things are all good, then I'll add 10 more. I would also do it like, okay, let's take care of all the flora first. Let's take care of the mountains. Okay, things like that. And then okay, so I'm dealing with just meshes and textures, right? And then once I'm done with that, then we go into, okay, let's deal with all the NPCs. So now we're dealing with face gen. So do it separate like that. And then you can find where your problems are. That's how I would do it. All right, so let's load system, load the new save without the orphan scripts. Then we should be clean and ready to go. And then we're going to jump into the Blue Palace. So let's let it finish loading its thing. How come we don't have any arrows? Give me back my arrow. We have 43 Daedric. Why don't we carry some Daedric arrows?
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Like, why don't rise? Okay, that's terrible, but okay.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim can...
Alright, so now we're going in. I want to see what the draw calls are without JK's Blue Palace. Because with it, it was 27,000 draw calls. Without it, what's my frame rate? Holy moly, I'm pulling 71 frames. So that means to me that the draw calls, that's all JK's Blue Palace. Oh my god, that killed my frame rate. And I don't know why. Because this still has Lux. And, like, that's all high poly project. And my platters, my noble chairs, the improved pottery, Rudy's candles. But yeah, now I'm pulling 72 frames a second. Seven 7,000 draw calls. So from 27,000 draw calls, it dropped all the way to 7,000 draw calls. Just by getting rid of JK's Blue Palace. I can live without JK's Blue Palace. Tell you what though, I'm going to break out a broom. We're going to clean this place up. Nice. Okay, that's an issue. Let's see where Elisif sits. Elisif sits down. Okay, what was the last
to you,
thing to
unnatural
change
magics are
that?
coming from that cave.
Movable static. City banner. Floor pedestal. Skyrim. Skyrim. Ambient beam changed by lux. Okay, what about this chair? Fog. Throne. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Yeah, I figured she'd be hard-coded to the chair, but I wonder why the chair is over here when it should be over there. I think I need to move that throne.
There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right.
We're going to get this quest,
Falk,
and I'm going to fix
Captain
that
Aldous
throne.
I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Do you have business with the court?
Already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
I beg your pardon?
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue?
I'm sorry. Did I imply
I'll
that
be
you
honest
were
with you.
purposes other
I
than
was
court
planning to
business?
let that
You
go.
must forgive me.
Varnius
I
is a
should
bit
very
jumpy
much
at the
like to see
best
you
of
fight, my dear
times.
steward.
There have been reports
You're
of
acting
weird
like
happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum. It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Breiling. We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that?
Yeah, Skyrim Special Edition patch.
I'm again already?
All
Very
right, well,
let's meet this
system
evening and make the arrangements.
tutorial time.
Well done.
We're going to fix that.
Very subtle.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. So yeah, YouTube's probably going to drop me. If it does, I apologize. Says it's not getting enough information. We'll see. So we're going to open up Nico's repair file as the active file. And then we're going to go to the Blue Palace interior. So now it says excellent connection, so that's good. To the Blue Palace. So let's Blue Palace. So we're in the Blue Palace. Let's look around. This is the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. That's not where we want to be. So we're looking for Blue Palace. BL. Blind Cliff. Blue Palace. So that's its own world space. What we may want to look at is Solitude, Blue Palace. This is the one we want. So this is the actual Blue Palace. So it actually has that throne where it's supposed to be. So is it something in the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch? Let's grab that throne. All right, that was not the throne. I need to grab the throne. So let's find the throne. Probably be under T for throne. Jarl's throne. Edit. Jarl throne. Solitude. How about we move this a little bit? And we say OK. So now it'll be saved there. We only moved it a little bit. That should do it. Let's reload the game. We'll see where the throne is. Because my Nico's repair file, the ESP that I created, has a bunch of fixes in it. I have way down at the bottom of my load order. So it'll be the last thing that loads. So even just moving it over a little bit, it will move it to that location. And it's about time for me to feed the dog. So after we check this and make sure it's in the right spot, we're going to call it a day for the stream. And I'll say it right now. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Game ran pretty decent, except for and we figured out what the whole draw call thing was with JK's Blue Palace. Well, I don't know why it's so heavy, but we know that that's adding 20,000 draw calls. So there's a problem with that plugin. That's crazy. So yeah, I'll just deal without having JK's Blue Palace. None of his other ones are that heavy, so... Yeah, I'll see you later, Ireshot. I have a good time. I'm debating what I want to eat for dinner. Thinking maybe I'll cook up a pizza. I think we have some pizzas that I can throw in the oven and cook up. They're pre-made. Those things are really affordable. You're like $5 for a frickin' pizza. A whole pizza, $5. All you gotta do is cook it. That's a deal.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Breiling.
Yep, I don't know why it's
We'll
there.
need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already?
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Hey, there's Thranduil's sword. Stuck through the poor unfortunate soul in the bottom of the midden. Tell you what, we're going to jump in here one more time. We're going to let it reload the whole area and see if it moves over. Or maybe it's saved in that location and that's attached to my save game.
The Emperor's cousin is dead. This is a disaster.
Yeah, I don't know.
Steward, I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
Miss Stentor, these are quite expensive. I trust you know.
All right. Well, I'm going to go get some dinner and I'm going to call it a day. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm not sure what's up with that throne, but at this point, yeah, I don't really care.
What is it?
What is it? We're going to save the game. And then you can say goodbye to the kind folks.
If that is all, see you.
And till next time, have fun. Mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. Peace.